there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot. Shot clock at 2. Leonard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the heart.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard gets the bucket.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, the 3-ball. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. For 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Leonard for three. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's McGrady. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Robinson finds Leonard. Spins. Driving to the basket. That shot, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Another one falls for Houston.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
For three, Robinson is rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
17.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. There's the triple. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Outside Harden. The 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Duncan. Takes a turnaround, Jay. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Left block shot on the way. Drexler, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Duncan. That one a little long.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston in the lead. McGrady the pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Duncan from the arc. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. And here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Duncan, no good. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. The offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Leonard outside.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Leonard spikes it down.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Drexler. Rebound San Antonio.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard passes to Ginobili. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. So adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Good on the second one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Olajuwon. Malone. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
And he drives in. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Lays it up and banks it in. Ginobili's got 8 here in this quarter.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows them well.
Harden with a bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The Rockets trail. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
And so he hits both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Ginobili. Down low. Robinson passes to Gervin. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
McGrady.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Leonard outside. Robinson passes to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. They get it back. Leonard outside. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Harden drives in. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Tries to spin move. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin going inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 3-pointer Harden. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Goes up at the elbow. Harden missing again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Rockets foul. Line, Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard finds some space. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
They swipe it. Here's the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 5. Count it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
A nice shot by Duncan. And the Rockets with possession. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Right wing. Spins. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Left side, Harden. Pass to McGrady. 20 seconds left in the third. Good work defensively by Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. 2-point game. Leonard on the wing. He's got 22. There's the triple. Knocked away. Here's Ginobili. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Here's McGrady. To the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautiful.
Very smooth catch and finish. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. Tries the spin move. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Get out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Ginobili for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. 1:57 left in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. To the inside. Left side, Harden. From behind the arc. On target from range. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
From downtown. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Three-pointer, Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Kervin. Robinson on the wing. Spins. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Cash!
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson, driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
This is James Harden deep in his bag, off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's Ginobili following the score by Houston. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ginobili's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Here's McGrady, rips it home after the terrific move.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flare right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
McGrady against Ginobili. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ginobili's got 9 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Robinson. Irvin with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Kicks it out to Ginobili. He feeds it to Robinson. A 3 from Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. Another miss by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard against Drexler. Left side, Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. At the top of the key, Gervin. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, they've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now Leonard,
2 minutes remaining.
following McGrady's three-point attempt. Robinson on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got his second bucket.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And a wide open look for Gervin. Cans it from downtown. Gervin's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game so far. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Good D by Olajuwon.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Malone looking around. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
To the paint and stolen by Olajuwon. Harden outside. George Gervin getting it done. San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugger.
Really left alone that time.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ginobili finds Robinson. Paul against Gervin. From deep, Harden. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14 points. Left side, Leonard. Ginobili outside. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 3-pointer. Paul's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got 11 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Gervin against Paul. Back to Harden. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 6 points for him.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Ginobili with the three. Gervin surveying the D. Paul with the ball. Gervin covering. Lets it go with the three. And it's Paul missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Duncan outside. Ginobili outside. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Paul. Launches it. Kicks it out to Elijah Wan. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Spurs leading by 11. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Tries the spin move. Out to Gervin and stolen by Malone. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Paul.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Duncan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
He's off on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Assist goes to
Gervin's got 3 assists in the game. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 6.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Ginobili finds Duncan. High post shot. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Paul for 3. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14 points. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gervin against Paul. Gervin dishes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And that does it for the first half of play. Spurs out in front, leading by 10. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the pace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Ginobili. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. Out to Duncan. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Houston. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Ball looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for 3. Olajuwon, the pass to Malone. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Duncan. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Ball against Gervin. From past the arc. And it's Paul missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
No problems knocking that one down. Ginobili's got 16.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Olajuwon with a screen for Paul. Houston needs to get a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Spurs ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Ginobili, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And Ginobili. Here we go. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. That's tipped and stolen by Malone. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Ginobili, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Ginobili.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Rockets ball.
Rockets trail by 17. Kicks it out to Malone. Inside. Harden the pass to McGrady. Shoots the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out to Duncan. He is looking for Gervin and finds him. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady from outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And he makes all 3. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's San Antonio now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets trail by 11. And it's Paul penetrating. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. McGrady passes to Malone. Gervin against Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Harden wide open. He shoots. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. He takes it in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Harden left side. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. Driving in. Back to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Paul passes to Harden. To the inside, Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading by 12. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Paul outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Fades. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Outside Leonard. Robinson left side. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over McGrady. Ginobili, that's for 2. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Harden. No good that time. San Antonio leading by 13. Goes up to the stripe. Duncan with it. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Duncan penetrating. Basket good. Duncan's got 19 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard finds Ginobili. Leonard inside. McGrady covering.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
McGrady outside. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Puts it up. It's rebounded by Paul. From deep, Harden. Goes back up. Malone kicks to McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. They set a pick. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Ginobili. Into the lane. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Here's Malone. The three ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Leonard attacking.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's McGrady. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Off target from the baseline.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Paul, he's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. Leonard outside. Pulls up. Offensive rebound. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Olajuwon passes to Harden. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. The shot from 20 feet out. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Here's Paul. Outside for Harden. To the wing on the left. San Antonio with a rebound. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Gervin. Hits the three-pointer.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Malone. And here's Harden. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen away. Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3. McGrady's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Dampier. The floater is rebounded by Olajuwon. Paul passes to Malone. Outside Paul. Outside for Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
7-20.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. There's the drive. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's outstanding decision-making there to change his shot and find an open teammate for an easy basket.
Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. Paul for three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Chris Paul out there with James Harden. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And stolen by Paul. Over to the wing. Pass to Malone. Outside Paul. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Paul can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Here's Dampier. Right side Robinson. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Malone. And there's a pick. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Leonard with the drive. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Lets the 3 fly. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Steps back. Here's Paul. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
And the basket by Dampier. And San Antonio leads by 9.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Here's Dampier. And the shot goes in. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Duncan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And it's San Antonio's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here he goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's San Antonio with it, leading by 5. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 10 points.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. And Malone gets it to go.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 7.
Chris Paul has such a gentle touch on his floaters. There's no way the defense can get to that shot.
And the basket by Dampier. Here's Paul. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Spurs out in front, up 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Here's Malone. The kick out to Paul. 2 on the clock. 13 feet out. Oh, Robinson with a block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Paul's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Dampier. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Picked his pocket. Outside Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. into the lane. Pass to Malone. All alone. It's intercepted. To the right side. Fires the three. Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for San Antonio. Louis.
That one misses. And it's Paul with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 13. Nice move. That's good on the jumper. Paul's got 9.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Dampier. He's got 14. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Wow! Crazy good! And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And that one hits the back iron. On offense, here is San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And, Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Dampier. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Harden with it. And there's the screen. Let's go with a three. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And here's the fast break. Right wing. Here's Dampier. Knocks down the triple. Dampier's got 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
And it's a Spurs ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Dampier. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's McGrady. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. The putback. And so it's San Antonio sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Tipped. Over to the wing. Outside Paul. Launches a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. Shoots over Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Duncan. And it's blocked. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
This one for 3. Dampier misses. And here are the Rockets now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Harden from outside hits the trifecta.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. From the corner. Here's Malone. They set the screen from outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The kick out to Paul. It's stolen. Here's Gervin. Robinson on the wing to the paint. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from 14. Pass to Malone. Now Harden. Got a hand on it. Here's Duncan. To win the cold spell. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Harden, nice crossover to get that one.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more.
First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Pass to Leonard. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now here's Leonard. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside for Harden. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Now here's Robinson. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Leonard right side. Robinson passes to Duncan. Outside Harden. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little...
afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on KD. Malone passes to Mitchell. And here's Kirilenko. Ice ball movement by Utah. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Maravich for 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Irving against Kirilenko. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Maravich, and he makes good on the layup. Maravich has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
It's Maravich on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Mitchell against Kidd. Malone wide open. They get it back out to Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Nails the wide open jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kidd. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Kidd against Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive. Rebound by Brook Lopez. The Nets with the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Passes it to Irving. Now here's Durant. Irving, a screen on Malone. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Up top, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Kidd with the steal. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Mitchell outside. Looking to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Jazz trail by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Outside Kirilenko. For 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Kidd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Kirilenko against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. And Utah, another 3.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Here's Durant. It's Durant on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And Durant gets it to go.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got a pair of triples in the second now for Utah.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Nets passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Tries the spin move. Kidd with the steal. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 13. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Spins. Back to Maravich. Got a piece of it. The 19-foot shot.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Here is Maravich. He's got 10. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the pass to Kirilenko. Right side, Maravich. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maravich has got 12. Brooklyn leading by 11. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. The 3. On the wing, Maravich. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 14 points for him.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
For 3, Kidd. Durant kicks to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Malone.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
KD dishes to Irving. Back to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pushing it up. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. And they're running. Pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Fires the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Kidd against Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. It's good from Kidd. The assist from Julius Irving. Kidd's got 6.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Mitchell wide open. They get it back. Outside, Maravich launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Smooth floater from KD.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Irving's shot is good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Kidd against Mitchell. Out to Maravich. And here's Malone outside. Tries the spin move. Mitchell converts after the nice spin. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Malone in the high post. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 to shoot from close range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Maravich with the steal. Now here is Kirilenko. He's covered by Irving. Back to Kirilenko. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stolen by Kirilenko. Kidd against Mitchell. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Maravich takes a three, and it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Outside for Kidd. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Over Mitchell. Kidd, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First team foul.
Outside, Malone. Down low. Lopez with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And Utah turns it over again. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Maravich, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lopez passes to Durant. Lopez, a screen on Malone, spins. Whoops, anticipated the pass, turnover. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Kidd against Mitchell. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
For the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Durant. Passes it to Irving. Left side Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Out to Maravich. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 10-point lead. And there's the pass to KD. Irving, a screen on Malone. Oh, the lob to Irving. And stolen by Malone.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Offensive rebound. Out to Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Pass to Kidd. And they double up Kidd. KD looking around. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
On the wing, Irving. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from outside. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. The drive by Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Nets lead. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. It's Maravich on the wing. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Offensive rebound. The tray. Count it. And now they trail by just 4.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The shot's good from Lopez.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Irving missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a three. Malone, pass to Mitchell. The fadeaway sinks the tray.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. Irving looking around from deep three-point land. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Kirilenko. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. The three. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maravich. They get it again. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Tries the spin move. Pass to Maravich. The wide open shot is on the money. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Deflected. The three ball. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Fires for 3. A minute 42 left in the first. There's the triple. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
They get the rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
He takes it in. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at
the rim. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Kirilenko. Spins. Back to Mitchell. Outside Irving. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. All sorts of time. Here's Maravich. Tries again. The three from Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. Durant for 3. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Drops in the layup for 2. Maravich has got 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. The 3 is up. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one's good. Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Pass to Maravich. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And here is Irving. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lopez passes to Durant. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maravich. Takes the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton, covered by Lopez. That one goes. Count it. Eaton's got his first bucket in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving for 3. Durant, pass to Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Down low, Maravich. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 14.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. They set a pick. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Good. And Utah leads by 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Utah leading. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in a small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And stolen by Irving. Right side Durant. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness and allows him to be effective inside.
Going inside. Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. The crossover. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Kidd. Durant surveying the D. The 3. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Durant for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maravich with the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key and out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's Utah with it. 9-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. 19 points in the game. Here's Malone on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Pass to Maravich. Tries the spin move. The baseline Jay. And it's Utah scoring again.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. For three. Back to Lopez. Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. Second chance effort. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
And at this stage of his career, Lopez is a role player, a good role player who realizes when he should shoot it.
To the left wing. Over to the left wing. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Irving against Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Another steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots.
It's the final quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooklyn trailing. So the Utah 5 right now. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maravich has got 24 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Left side Irving. Outside for Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And another fast break chance for the Jazz. Here we go. And he buries the open three to cap the break. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Irving for three. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Shot to stop the run. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Irving's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Irving finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Inside. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Left side Durant. Six to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And it's okay, knockout.
Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Maravich with the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Utah. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good.
At the line, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Jazz with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. The three from Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Fires away from way outside. Maravich, no good. 19 seconds left in the game. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Now, here's Mitchell. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center. Now, here is Maravich. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Maravich against Irving. Here is Maravich, and he makes that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Irving. Out to KD. Oh, the lob to Irving. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Now, here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kid against Mitchell. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. KD sets the pick for Irving. Malone with the steal. Here's Maravich. Sweet little floater. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And KD, here we go. Utah with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Left side, Kirilenko. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Will it go? Here's KD. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now the pass to KD. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Mitchell looking it over. Irving against Maravich. Inside, Durant with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Outside Irving.
First quarter.
To the paint. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Utah making a change here. Gobert's check in. 1:57 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. Malone with the block. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone wide open. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Tries the spin move. Irving, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Malone is doubled. Gobert down low, guarded by KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. Out to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 5 now.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Maravich, good.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Lopez, a screen on Malone. Here's Durant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 1. And will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Passes it to Durant. Clock at 6. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 9.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is Irving. From downtown, Lopez. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Malone kicks to Gobert. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Irving dishes to Irving for 3. Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Kidd after the made shot from Karl Malone. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Malone. KD looking around. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving against Maravich. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Durant with a screen on Maravich. 6 to shoot. Irving can't hit.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Kidd. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Irving sets a screen for KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
Utah trailing here. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Spins. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Kirilenko. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Irving's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Maravich against Irving. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here is Kirilenko. Now the dish to Mitchell. Gobert in the corner. Lets it fly, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nets with the lead. Tries the spin move. Kidd passes to Irving. Durant in the corner. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. And the Jazz, another three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And here is KD. After the three-pointer from Karl Malone, KD's shot is good.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his first free throw of the game.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Outside Kidd. No one near him. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The kick out to Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Right side Kidd. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Jazz trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Maravich. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Mitchell against Durant. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell passes to Malone. Count the basket. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Maravich, good. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. It's good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got 25 points in the game. Here's Malone, and there's the drive. Ooh, offline. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it out to Malone. Into the lane. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Kidd passes to Durant. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots from the corner. Kidd, no good. And it's Utah's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Pete Maravich. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is Irving. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Outside for Kidd from the arc. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Tries again. Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell. Dishes it to Malone. Right side, Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. And he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 22 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Malone. Driving the lane, and then Malone with the dunk.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving against Maravich. Right side, Kevin Durant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Malone with the dunk.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. The feed to Lopez. Mitchell against Kidd. Pass to Irving. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Katie following the basket by Pete Maravich, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line 2 times.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you're in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if you can get it done, guys.
Thanks, David. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nails the tray.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Here's Mitchell. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Durant. There's the three. It's off.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. George scanning the floor. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
George passes to Person. This one for 3. And it's Paul George with the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Davis with the drive. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger. There's a screen. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Davis.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Driving in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Granger. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And it's Indiana's ball. Trailing by 2. Daniels passes to Person. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Person. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Just 5 on the clock. Person's shot is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Blocked. They retain possession. Driving inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Personal foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first. From behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Baseline try. Daniels, that one's true.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's Daniels with a drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And so it's Anthony Davis making things. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Person in at small forward. That puts him in the lead. Person's got 8.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Ingram up top. Snatched away. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram.
team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
On the take, right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Person's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And Williamson gets it to go.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the jam by George.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly.
Oh, get out the way, Grant. Get out the way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Granger. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Paul gets it to go.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Granger. He takes it in. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Ingram. Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 14 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. High post Davis. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Person. Spins. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 13. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Davis finds Ingram. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
The previous play is under
Gonna have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're gonna bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana trailing here. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George against Davis. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Lewis. To the right side. Here's Granger. Now here's George. Goes up again. And he got the whistle on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Davis against George. Count that one. Davis has got 16 points now.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's the pick.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with the ball. Davis a screen to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson passes to Davis. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Out to the wing. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Paul taking his time here. High arcing shot. He got a piece of it. Here's George. And he gets it to go. George has got 12 points.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Now here's Davis. To the inside. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. George outside. Tries to spin move. Here he goes. Here's Person. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Granger.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. Great look, but off the mark.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Paul's got space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
For 3, George. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. It's kept alive. The kick out to Paul. Off target from 3-point range.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. And Indiana leads by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Over to the left wing. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Davis goes in, and Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Indiana ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George outside, from outside the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Williamson for 3. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Pass to Granger. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. George's shot is good.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The kick out to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis against George. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to Lewis. And here's George. Davis for the rebound. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Davis with it. Guarded now by George.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
George left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
We all know Paul George is one of the most gifted and talented offensive players in the game. Now it's time to deliver at the foul line. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ingram. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close. It's going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, the replay.
Time expired.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Person at the small forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. West setting the pick for Davis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Spins. Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West with the ball. To the wing right side. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Person. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul.
Here's Indiana now. Oladipo outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They get the rebound. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Davis surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
A nice shot by Granger.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a two.
Now here's Paul. Out to West. Shot to stop the run and stolen by Granger. Davis against George. Pass to Person. Oladipo for three. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Granger outside. West with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Davis dishes to Paul. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Tipped away. Pelicans trail by 7. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Person, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana leading by 7. Granger outside. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. West outside. Ball's knocked loose. Back to Paul. They need this one. Outside for Davis. Paul right side. Second shot opportunity.
Chris Paul did a nice job with the pump fake, getting his defender up in the air.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Paul. And both free throws good from Paul.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tries the spin move. And George kicks to Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
West against Granger. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to George. The dish to Oladipo. Launches it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George. Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Oladipo. Ball with the bucket.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. Here's Person. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out to West. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. Spins. The pass to George. Now Oladipo, defended by Paul. Lock at 6. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Paul. Left side West. Puts up a 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. Indiana leading by 7. George looking over the floor. Driving inside. Person the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Here's Mashburn. West up on top. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Person, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 11. Granger kicks to Oladipo. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Person against Paul. Back to Oladipo. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Davis, and stolen by Granger. It's up a 3. Daniels kicks to Granger. Spins. The pass to Person. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul finds Davis. Now here's West. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer on the way. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Granger outside. Here's Oladipo. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Person. He's got 9. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Here's Daniels.
Ooh, love it, love it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the 3 seat. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Granger kicks to Daniels. Tries the spin move. Oladipo misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. West with a wide open look. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Now Oladipo. He's got 7. On the wing, George.
Indiana. Paul George. Personal foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home
as a score.
Here's Person. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Davis. West passes to Mashburn. West a screen on Person. Oh, West in position. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. With the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Passes it to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Back to Davis, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Mashburn over Person. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis, that's for 2.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here is Davis. Paul for 3. Out to West. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 on the clock. Loads it up for Davis. The shot, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shit. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Davis gets it to go.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George against Davis. Pacers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. Free throw good, Paul George.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Indiana leading by 9. But 3. It's good from long range. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Paul looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Oladipo outside. Driving in. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Daniels. Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Oladipo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis kicks to Davis. Oh, West in position.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Pacers leading by 13. Oladipo taking his time here. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Davis, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Left side, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. Picked off in midair. Here's the lob to the hoop. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
West can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul finds Davis. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's West. They need this. Outside for Davis. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana leading by 21. But deep 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. West passes to Paul. Lets it go with the 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And Davis throws it down.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. Here he goes. Feeds it to Davis. And stolen by Granger. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Now the pass to Mashburn. Here's Oladipo. And it goes down 2 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Granger following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's Person and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now the Pacers on the move. Person's shot is good.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Paul looking it over. There's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Paul finds Holiday. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. The fader hits the trifecta.
He's never in a hurry. Great patience that time from Holiday. No rush, even though the shot clock was winding down.
George, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Picked by Williamson. Right side, Paul. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Person. Offline with a 3. First quarter of basketball. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. From downtown. Connects from downtown. George has got 6.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. It's picked off. Here's Person. For 3, George. They set the pick. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. Give him 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's George into the lane. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
George against Holiday from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Pelicans trail. Paul into the lane. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Drives to the...
Oh! Wow! Get out the way! With authority! And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oh, it's good!
He hit it! Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 9.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that one's good.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram on the wing. No made baskets yet. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Tries again. Back to Williamson. Launches a 3. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Nice shot by George.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
With the step back. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Paul passes to Holiday. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Indiana called for the foul.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
They set the pick, puts it up, and it's Indiana scoring again. And so it's New Orleans with it. 7-point differential. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
George with the bucket.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
George against Holiday. Out left to the wing. Outside Paul. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. George outside. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point lead. Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got his second bucket on the night.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Holiday drives in. Ball against George. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. And that one's good. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul for three. And the Pelicans miss again. Pass to George. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And Indiana leads by 13.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yep, that one goes. Lewis has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Down low. Clock at 4. There's the steal. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Holiday with the ball. That one goes in. He's got 7.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Ingram with the double team. Pass to George. Going inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Williamson. Yes, it's good. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Pass to Granger. Who poked away. Williamson passes to Ingram to the middle. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Back to Daniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 15.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Here's Lewis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Paul. He's got 15. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Person, covered by Ingram, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George outside. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Lewis passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot from the wing. Goes back up. Williamson passes to Davis. To the wing, right side. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Nice shot by George.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Ingram with the ball. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Person. Clock at 6. Pass to Lewis. Second chance shot. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
New Orleans on D. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. George with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ingram's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's stolen by Ingram. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George scanning the floor. From behind the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. From the wing. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here's Ingram outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Lets it go from the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's rejected. They recover it. Right side Holiday. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Spins. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. Shot from the low post is good.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
16 seconds left in the fourth. for three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Holiday driving inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lewis, yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 3. Fast break Toronto, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Doncic kicks to Kidd. Outside for Jackson. And he drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. That drive by Carter. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Peterson misses. Jackson looking it over. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Now here's Kidd. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Bosh contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And here is Kidd following Kyle Lowry's 3. Here's Peterson. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Bosch. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Doncic. Here's the three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a gutsy player. Kid doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left in the first. Leonard with the screen on Kidd. Lowry for 3, and again Toronto with the triple.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Bosch passes to Leonard. Back to Bosch. Nowitzki with the steal. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Nobody near Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. He dishes it to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosch. Passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Kidd.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Lowry. He's got 6. Leonard inside, defended by Nowitzki. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic kicks to Kidd. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Luka taking it in.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And the pass to Nowitzki. Arms to get it to Doncic, and does. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Carter kicks to Bosch. Lowry passes to Peterson. Out to Carter. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Lowry inside the line. That one wide left.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki drives in. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Toronto leading by 3. A pass to Bosch.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Good on the three-point shot. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Nowitzki for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Outside Kidd. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Over Bosch. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 14 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Here's Peterson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Peterson's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Kidd. A beautiful reverse layup. 5 points in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
They swipe it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Kidd. Plays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Carter outside. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. There's a good screen. Jackson has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points so far. Here's Peterson, guarded by Doncic. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Up top, Leonard. Carter against Jackson. Launches it. And it's Carter missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. He takes it in, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Takes a step back. The drive by Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Peterson, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Jackson. Driving the lane. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson against Carter. And here's Leonard from 3. Stolen by Jackson. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Over Carter. Nowitzki, no good. Raptors leading by 6. Carter kicks to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lets it go with the 3. Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kidd.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. And the Raptors with the ball. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Steps back. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Kidd against Lowry. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Spins. Here's Doncic. To halt the run, and the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Yep, it counts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The offensive rebound from outside the arc. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jackson.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Tries the spin move. Leonard, and again it's Toronto converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it.
He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chris Bosh, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard, Then there's Lowry, and it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosch can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with the open look. Here's Peterson. Over Kidd. Outside Lowry. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Lowry. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Raptors lead by 20.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Peterson. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside for Kidd. Here's the 3. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Lowry. And Dallas again with the bucket. Raptors leading by 16. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
The kick out to Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I love when Peterson plays with that energy. When he's looking to score, it really puts pressure on the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And the shot goes in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Stolen by Bosch. Carter down low. He's covered by Kidd. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Sweet move. Here's Peterson. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 16. Jackson gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here's Leonard from 3. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Stolen by Bosch. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. There's the drive. Outside for Jackson. Fires the 3. Count it.
And I like how he...
welcome maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Basketball. Checking in for the Mavericks, Jim Jackson, Jason Kidd.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The tray. Perry. He's the long-range jumper.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Ball looking over the floor. Outside Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Outside
Kidd. With the drive, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Jackson dishes the Kidd. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's the pass to Leonard. Out to the wing. Griffin kicks to Paul. Passes it to Brand. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin. Doncic against Leonard, and Doncic gets it to go.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Leonard the pass to Paul. Leonard inside, guarded by Doncic.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Brand. The feed to McAdoo. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jackson. Good. Assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. Brand kicks to Paul. Shoots over Doncic. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Paul. Brand left side. Stolen by Jackson. Kidd with it. Chris Paul covering. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
McAdoo.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And they double up Paul. Outside Leonard. Over in the corner, Brand. Pocket 6. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki from deep 3. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki looking it over. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Mavs. Paul passes to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Jackson. Nobody near Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the steal. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Free against Doncic. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A drive by Paul. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Nowitzki with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Fires for 3. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Leonard on the wing. From downtown, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Out to Doncic. Spins from deep. Here's Donaldson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul outside. Here he goes. And there's the pass to Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 6 points.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kidd kicks to Doncic. Jackson against Leonard. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Jackson against Leonard. Three-pointer. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clippers trail by 4. Paul passes to Free. The three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Here's Free. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8 over Jackson. Here's McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that one drops for him. Kidd's got 7 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's World B. Free. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Kidd against Paul. Outside for Griffin. Bangs home the trifecta. Griffin's got his second basket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Kept alive. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Leonard looking over the floor. Over to the wing. Paul against Kidd. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes it to Free. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Now Jackson, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Can't hit from the elbow.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
World B3. First personal foul.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jackson has the open look, and the three ball is good. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Driving in, Paul for three. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Paul. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Doncic against Free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 18. Paul with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Leonard.
Foul charge to Doc. James Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again. Dallas leading by 18. Dallas moving it around. And Doncic gets it to go.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Leonard against Jackson. High post try. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Kidd kicks to Doncic. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki with the steal, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks leading by 17. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Free. That shot by Griffin, no good. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great job there just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The drive by Paul. Basket counts.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers trail by 19. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Griffin for the 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He lobs it up.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Outside Jackson. Outside for Kidd. From past the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Jackson from long range. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki against Griffin. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
They get it again. Pass to Leonard. Over in the corner, Paul. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Full 24-second shot clock. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the paint, Nowitzki with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside for Griffin. Here's Paul. Right side, Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Here's Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Free, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Paul against Kidd. Over Paul. Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just...
a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. To the left wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Paul for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Paul. Leonard outside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's the 3. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen away. Carter from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
McAdoo, pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Leonard for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. From the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Blake Griffin's improvement from range. When he makes this, the defense has to make an adjustment.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Paul. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Paul. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper. Paul's got 5 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Lowry gets doubled. Now Leonard launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Paul finds Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you think of low post scorers, you got to put Griffin down there. Yes, he likes to face up, but with his back to the basket, he's pretty good as well, drawing fouls.
That one's no good. The Raptors with a lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Takes a step back.
Walking foul called on. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Peterson. And he makes it on the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Paul taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Griffin passes to Free. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Raptors leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Paul against Lowry. Pass to Free, to the wing on the left. And here's Griffin, 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Here's McAdoo with the clock winding down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Back to Lowry. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Such a wide open look. Peterson's got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
When you are Lowry size, you need to have a strong floater, and that was a beauty he just put up.
Griffin outside. Paul for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Lowry outside. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Paul against Lowry. Pass to Griffin. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. Here's Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The Clippers trail. Pass to Free. Stolen by Carter. Paul against Leonard. It's Lowry with a drive. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Carter inside. Leonard defending.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
The shot by Free, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've got a 9-point lead. And stolen by Leonard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the corner. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Leonard. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Peterson. From downtown. Counted from distance. And Toronto leads by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 15.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Pass to Carter. Here's Peterson. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First two.
And so here is Toronto. Carter from outside.
Locked down. Leonard, a smothering force on the defensive end.
And Bosch gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Down low. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 13-point game. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake is deadly as the picker in the pick-and-roll situation. Reason why, when he rolls, he catches it, he covers so much ground.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
At the line for the Raptors.
And that one falls for Carter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Paul. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Bosch. Inside. It's tipped. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Leonard. Paul against Carter. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Griffin gets it to go.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And he drives in. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Peterson. Back to Lowry. Now here's Carter. Leonard outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. Griffin against Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Six to shoot. Out to Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Carter. And here's Lowry. He's guarded by Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive edge.
Here's McAdoo. 6 points for him. Right side, Paul. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 14 points.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Paul. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Fires for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there at three-point layup.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lowry against Paul. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Griffin. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Soft touch off the glass.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the middle.
Foul against the Raptors. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. The kick out to Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
An underrated aspect of Griffin's game, his tremendous instincts on the glass.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Lowry against Paul. Carter on the wing. Leonard outside. Fires the three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got you back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Another steal. And now the Raptors on the break. And he lobs it up. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Carter. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Carter's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Carter. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Carter with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Bosch. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Clippers running out of time. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin was pointing his finger to throw it up way high, and he went, got it, and dunked it home.
Paul against Lowry. Down low. Pass to Carter. 4-3. And Lowry's good for 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Paul passes to Leonard. Here's Peterson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Griffin passes to Free. Screen by Griffin. Takes the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Free. Leonard pulls down the board. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.